They say games are played on the field and not on paper, and that's a good thing. Because if this one were played on paper, it might get ugly. But you never know what's going to happen. And the Stallions about to kick it away and get this season started. On the move from inside his 5. He's got great speed. Just a tremendous return. Great run, great speed and vision to really set up this offense. He almost got totally loose on that one. Wants to throw on first down. Finds his big tight end. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. And go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything, get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down.
No, and that's your goal. Separate man from ball. Try to get your shoulder in there on the catch point and really give him something to think about. Physically jar that football and knock it out. Nice job by the defender.
Gets rid of it. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up. They'll leave the offense out there to try to get it past the marker and pick up the first. Converts on fourth down. Still going. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down. The Bulls come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to go up top on first down. Got his man quickly. And they pick up just a few on that completion. And now on second down for this offense. They'll leave it with him. Can't get him to the ground. Not a whole lot of room as he gets a couple inside the 30 to the 29.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just...
Oh, he's got some space. He's got enough. It'll be a first down. They've got it at the 12. And the Bulls are flying down the field. To the air on first down. Makes the grab. He gets it in. Touchdown, Bulls.
And the offense punches it in again, and we call his name again. That's 2 touchdowns now in 2 games with still more to be played. I tell you what, I think this guy's name will be called a lot more throughout the season. He's that kind of good.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. That drive covered 55 yards for the score. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. From inside the 15, here comes the return. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Stallions offense will try to get something started with their first possession. They are going to be greeted rather rudely, I guess, by a group of defensive linemen that wreak havoc and hunt down quarterbacks, Jesse.
And they wreck games. They take away everything you do offensively. So it's a huge challenge in this one, David, for this offensive coordinator to try to call plays and find ways to get the football away from these big fellas up front, because they take games over.
And get the ball out quick. Like when you've got a defensive line that can penetrate, they can get TFLs, get sacks, it's going to be on this offensive line to buy a little bit of time, but also the ball to come out quick, win in the secondary right now.
Well, your opponent scored on their opening drive, so obviously no need to panic. But I know, having been in this situation as a quarterback, you want to answer right away. So really good to see him making some nice throws here on their opening.
There he goes. Nice job to get it past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35. See what they dial up on 1st and 10. From the gun, running back gets to give. And he is snuffed out, greeted by a host of defenders.
And that's why he is an All-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball carrier and bring him down. Simply one of the best box defenders you're going to find in the entire country.
The Stallions come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. They'll try to get the first through the air. No more time to throw. Quarterback is sacked at the 35. And the Stallions will send out the punt unit. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. Decent field position to start this drive from their own 33. Leaves it with the back. Breaks the tackle. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. The Bulls have their whole playbook open here on 2nd and inches.
And that would be the definition of first down success. Putting yourself in a good position. It's 2nd and inches. I can do whatever I want next. I can take a shot down the field. I can run the football and get a new set of downs. Like, nice first down execution.
Get the big-time receiver involved early in the game. That's a huge key for this offense, no matter who they're playing against. But you can see, with his size, with his ability after the catch, this guy is a weapon, and he's putting this defense on alert early.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
That's a fantastic play by the linebacker. He has such tremendous instincts. As soon as he sees run, he's coming downhill. He's got great speed. He gets you on the ground. That's why he's one of the best linebackers in the entire country.
That'll be enough for the 1st down, and now they've got it at the 15-yard line. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practiced, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these 3rd down situations.
So now it's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Right on the money. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3.
As a head coach, you love to see your quarterback locked in early in games. And in the first drive, leads the offense down to a touchdown, throws a TD pass, and here he is again, making a really good decision and a very accurate throw to pick up that 1st down.
Falls incomplete, and he did everything perfect. Except catch the football. 2nd down coming. Tune in to the Ocho. 8th play of the drive coming up. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Fires to the end zone. Touchdown, Buffalo. Fitted in the window for the score.
One thing this team has shown early this year, it does not take them long to find their footing. They get off to fast starts. That was critical for them, winning their first game, and you've seen it here in this one too. They show up ready to go. There's no sleepwalking. I think you got to give this coaching staff a ton of credit for putting their players in good positions to have success.
From inside his own 15, looking for room. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. The give to the tailback. Turning it on. Really needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They move the chains. They mark it at the 29.
Well, he was able to gash him on that play. You just give this guy 1 inch, one little crease. He puts his foot in the ground, and he gets north fast.
Defense there to stop him after a 2-yard gain to the 31.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Slams ahead for a yard out to the 33.
And that run really didn't go anywhere, and a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game.
Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23. The Stallions will punt this one away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. Buffalo has it back. Let's see what the Bulls offense can do. They put 2 touchdowns on the board in the early going, and now right back to work. Throwing right. Wide open downfield. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
And how about the bounce back for this QB? He's already got more passing yards right now than he had all last game. Nice job not getting down, not getting negative, not letting one bad game turn to 2. Nice bounce back already in this next game.
And the Bulls with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Motion from the wideout. They'll go up top on 2nd and short. Caught near the sticks. It's Rich. Recovered by the defense, and he's off. He managed a few yards on that return, but... bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover. Looking to throw on 1st down. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the big fella. Across the 30, out of bounds at the 31-yard line, and they've kick-started this drive with that one.
3rd down, the focus of the defense has to shift. It has to change. We have to understand now exactly where the sticks are. We can't give up those plays for them to get beyond the sticks and get those 1st downs.
Looking downfield on 1st down. Here's the pressure. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to fight another play.
That's a good decision by the quarterback. I know that's not going to come up on the stat sheet, but you're in the pocket, nobody's open. Don't risk turning it over. Just throw it away.
From the gun, give on the inside. And they'll make the stop, and we are headed to the end of the 1st period. Guys, we've reached the end of the quarter, and Buffalo is on top. They came out and jumped on them early in the 1st. Let's take a break and look at the 1st quarter stats. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29. And the Stallions will try to pin them back with the punt. No fair catches here, looking for room. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. First play of the drive comes from the 41. Looking to throw on first down. Got his man on the right. They mark him out of bounds at the 42, and they're on the move. They'll snap this one from the 42. It's 1st and 10. Give to the running back. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice gain before the defense is able to stop it.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk. In 2nd and short, not a good job by this defense.
And this has got to be so demoralizing for this defense right now. Having given up multiple first downs on this drive, somebody on defense has to step up, make a play, and stop the bleeding.
Tight end finds a soft spot. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
How many first downs is that just on this drive? We're going to have to get the training staff to give some IVs and get some bananas, and we better stay hydrated because at this rate, the defense is going to play way too many snaps.
They're trying to run the ball on first down, guys, but just nothing doing up front. Their offensive line got blown up on that play. There was nowhere for that guy to go.
Puts it out of the air, and he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Buffalo!
Now, you always want to get the home crowd jacked up and get them excited, get out to an early lead, and they have 20-0. Defense playing well, offense playing well. They got a lot to cheer about here at home.
Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Off play action on first down. Just a short pass to the tight end. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain. Offense set on first down. Gives it on the option. Through a tackle. Just sort of a relentless getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. Still thinks he was right. The officials say he was not. The challenge is denied, and the timeout is gone. Trying play action. Here comes the heat. Can't quite make the connection there. Might have led him a little too much. Lining up, trying to convert this 3rd and short from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. They get to him as he throws.
It's amazing to think just how confident this offense was coming into this game. They thought they were going to go up and down the field throwing the football in this one. That has not been the case. They have not yet scored a touchdown in this one. They just threw an incompletion on 3rd down now, looking like they may have to punt. This offense has got to find their rhythm, but you've got to wonder about their confidence at this point of the game.
The Buffalo offense headed back to the field. Opening play of this drive comes from the 26-yard line. Wants to throw on first down. Fires to the tight end. And that had all the makings of bug meat windshield, but how about the little corner taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the first? Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Back to pass. Unloads to the right. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach.
It seemed like there may have been a miscommunication there between the QB and receiver, just not on the same page.
Fires to the right. He's got an open man. There he goes to the right. Touchdown, Buffalo! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
Well, this thing's turning into a route, and it's turning into a route quickly. Really nice job by the offense there, but it's not just them. Their defense is getting it done. Their special teams are getting it done, and it just feels like they're really feeding off of this home crowd and their energy. This has been the definition of home field advantage in this football game.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Wide receiver comes in motion. Wants to go up top on first down. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. They've already racked up big sack numbers. It's starting to snowball, and they are ready to go again. Off play action. Makes the grab on the left. Couple of guys there to get him on the ground.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
When you've already sent your punter out 4 times, at least he knows he's going to get his varsity letter, and his leg might get a bigger workout if they don't convert. On third down, going up top. Chucked it away just as he was hit.
You can just start to sense the frustration building for this offense after that incompletion. Right now, setting up fourth down. They haven't yet scored a touchdown. They just can't find a rhythm in this game. Obviously, the defense, the big reason for that. But if this offense wants a chance to win, they have got to start stringing some completions together and get this quarterback in a better rhythm.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Buffalo has it back. Let's see what the Bulls offense can do. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute, David.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
Well, quarterback's lucky on that play because when you miss slant throws behind, if the defense is in zone coverage, there might be a defender standing right there willing to take that ball and return it for a touchdown.
They couldn't connect on second down. Now staring at a 3rd and 9. From the gun, wants to pass. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Oh, look out on the right. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Bulls.
And this receiver is on fire. He's got all the skills that you look for in a big-time target. And that's already his 2nd touchdown of the game.
Getting set for the point after. And they tack on the extra point for... 30, 5-0 lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Tennessee is on top, but it's not like Peyton Manning or T. Martin are playing quarterback today, which is why they can't pull away. They're up by 4 over the Groupers. We'll circle back if any... Big happens in this college football matchup.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there.
You know, tight ends are such matchup nightmares and problems for defense. They're too big for DBs to cover, and they're too fast for linebackers to cover. You saw it right there.
And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys, and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Intercepted. Man, they just can't get anything going. Takes it the other way. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
And how about that? That's the first INT for this guy. Like, he's gone all throughout this year, taking care of the football, making plays, really building trust with his offensive coordinator. First mistake. Hey, listen, put it behind you. You've had a great season so far, young man.
The Buffalo offense headed back to the field. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. He's got him. Now the connection takes it to the 11. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Floating away. Snags it. They get him stopped at the 2, but it'll be 1st and goal.
At the pace this guy's going at right now, this could be a record-setting type day. This could be a game for the ages for this dude. He already has 2 touchdowns, picks up that 1st down. This is still the first half, guys. What is this guy capable of doing the rest of the game? We're going to find out.
Moving out to the right. Looking to the end zone. Almost intercepted. They took a shot on 1st down and just about turned the thing over.
And I'm not surprised they're letting him throw the football down here near the end zone. Like, that dude's been really good. And you can trust him. They trust him in this.
Touchdown, Buffalo. Quick strike through the air for the score.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not, so being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. To the air on 1st down. And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line.
Boy, this defense is ridiculous. On point. They know how to rush the passers. Multiple guys getting it done. 5 sacks, and we are still in the first half.
The RPO, it's complete. Going to the stiff arm to create a little breathing room as he gets it out to the 12.
Love the play call on the RPO. That time the defender bites on the run fake, and that opens up the window for the slant coming in behind it. Nice job.
Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. He's knocked down a couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and a score on this drive would do wonders for their confidence. The Stallions send out the punt unit. They'll look to pin him deep. He just wanted to get it out of there from his end zone. Turns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. He uncorks one deep. And it's picked off at the goal line. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football. Looking for a physical attack from the gun.
And that wasn't a big game, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go fast.
Gonna swing it on 2nd down. Back open in the middle. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the 1st down. And the Stallions want to move quickly. Looking to throw on 1st down. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the 1st half. This offensive line has just been unable to keep them away from the quarterback. Now it's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Pocket breaking down. And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain. The Stallions need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the big fella. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. And here comes the punt team. Makes the catch at the 35. He'll get it up to about the 44-yard line before they slam the brakes on it. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock.
Music now! Music now! Cooler!
Looking downfield on 1st down. Makes the grab. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. The offense burns its 3rd and final timeout of the half. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Got it in the middle. It's Rich. And the defense doesn't let him get loose, and that's going to wrap things up here in the half. So it's 1st down, but with just a few seconds, they'll try to put up a 3 before halftime. It's a fake, going for the sticks. He is pushed out of bounds at the 19-yard line. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, you've had yourselves a superb broadcast so far today in Western New York. And we'd be remiss if we didn't start this halftime report by giving props to this superstar tight end. He's been almost, you know what, check that. He has been unguardable with that unusual blend of speed, size, hands, and route running. He is a pick-your-poison kind of player. And with that, let's send it back to the fellas inside picturesque UB Stadium.
All right, Kevin, about ready to get things cranked back up here. The Bulls will kick it off to start the 2nd half. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will... The 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. To the air, it's Grimes. Oh, they're after him. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
That is now the 7th sack on defense. This offense cannot protect their QB. It doesn't matter if the defense is blitzing or if they're just winning one-on-one. 7 sacks? That's just ridiculous.
They're working that left side. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down.
I love having guys that have the ability to make something happen after they catch it. Simple hitch route, right? Okay, give me some extra yards. Get me a first down after the play. Nice job by the wide receiver.
They'll give it to the back. He's going to lose a yard on that one. And the Stallions will line up to punt it away. Now on the return. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Oh, he got loose. Touchdown! Oh, the hidden yardage, the big play, special teams coming through.
And that is one of the biggest plays of that young man's football life. The true freshman taking the punt to the house. If I'm the head coach and I watch that, I'm now trying to find ways to get this guy on the field offensively because he's got some special ability.
Let's see if he can make a play on the return. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Hand off to the single back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
Pressure coming. Down he goes, and that is the last thing this offense needs right now.
Man, this defense has played so well, and this offense, they've struggled. They haven't executed greatly. They're going to have to do it against a really good defense who continues to apply pressure. They got to find a way to protect their quarterback a little better.
He'll pull it on the read. Finds a little space. He cannot get there. It'll be 4th down.
I don't know about the play call there. 3rd and long, and you're going option, and the defense, give them credit. They took everything away. The quarterback had to keep it himself. Defense is fine, giving up a couple of yards, but that's all you're going to get against the athleticism they have on that side of the football. I think that was a play. The offense should have thrown it.
Looking for running room. He'll get it to the 43-yard line before he stopped. So the first play of the drive will come from the 43. Looking to throw on 1st down. Got his man. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground. And he was able to run through a tackle, and they finally get him, but not until he picks up the 1st down. They'll snap it from the 47 on 1st down. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the 3rd quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
Great job by the defense not falling asleep on that play. Like, you're right there in that fringe area, this part of the field where offenses will get a little bit aggressive and try to throw the football because they kind of think the field's shrinking. It's harder to run. Nice job staying on it.
Just can't pull the trigger, and the quarterback is sacked at the 41.
And listen, the quarterback drops back, and he's going through his progressions. We see zone, but just couldn't do anything about it. This defensive line, this pressure, getting to the quarterback, getting him.
And here's a fumble way behind the line.
Well, ball security does.
And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call. And the Bulls will call on their punt team. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. Here's the fair catch. Make it close to the 20-yard line. And the offense takes the field, ready to go back to work. They didn't get much done the last time they had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Looking for a man. It's Grimes. Finds his tight end. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there.
A nice catch by the big target. Those big tight ends, you could tell in football, are just becoming more and more of a weapon on every single team.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. The Stallions will bring the punt team onto the field. Nestles it in at the 35. Slips through the line. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. Now they'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50. Starts a drive trying to go up top. Got his man. Breaks into the open. Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks.
The #1 goal as a defense is try to hit the QB as many times as possible. Try to rattle him, try to get him flustered a little bit. Nice job getting there, getting the hit on him, but nice job of executing by the quarterback. Taking the hit, delivering the strike.
Using the quick game. The Bulls get enough for the 1st down. New set of downs after the completion. Wants to throw on 1st down. It's complete on the right side. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. After that last completion, it's 2nd down. They go to the ground. Makes the tackle at the 27. It's a pickup of 5 and enough for the 1st down. And the Bulls have their offense in high gear. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Makes a man miss. Still making moves. They get him on the ground, but not before he rumbles all the way to the 5. The Bulls line it up with a 1st and goal. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The snap sets up to throw. Looking to get it in. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch.
This is the area of the field defensively. It really doesn't matter what they've done to get here. You got to bow up, try to force the field goal. Nice job on 1st down and goal, getting them to
the end zone, and it's picked off.
And that's got to feel good, and that's a play this young man is never going to forget. His 1st interception of the season. Great job reading the QB's eyes and getting to the football.
Dropping back, it's Grimes. And the quarterback caught up 2 and sacked at the 12. Not sure exactly what led to that, whether the protection wasn't right or the quarterback just didn't see it, but the result was a negative play and a sack.
The one thing...
Oh, he's got some space. They needed to find enough space and get it moving forward, and they're up to the 22. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds a tight end. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. And the Stallions decide to punt it away. On the move, looking for a little sliver of hope. The coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 39. They'll put the ball in. From just inside their own 40 at the 39. Wants to go up top on first down. Makes the grab. Oh, what a cut. Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41. Inside 4 minutes to play here in the third. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, and listen, the offense has had their way, and they've had so much success and so much production. But listen, at least the defense got a rep. You know, maybe this gets you a spark. Maybe this gets you some energy. Maybe we'll see a little bit more life from this defense.
Yeah, they may not win the game, but I think this defensive coaching staff at this point, based on how this game has gone, they're just trying to find things to build off of. And maybe that's something they can point to as they get ready for their next opponent, of things they did right and things that they got to do more consistently moving forward.
Can't make the grab on third down, and that is a rare drop for this guy. Perhaps emboldened by converting a fourth down earlier in the game, they'll try a second time. Makes a catch, first down, and maybe a lot more. Well, they just drained. Suspense out of the fourth down conversion, moving the chains easily. And the Bulls will snap it on 1st and 10. Motion from the wide receiver. They'll throw it from the red zone. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
That's what this defense has to do, guys. They've got to knock this quarterback down to the ground. He's already thrown a couple of TDs. The only way you're going to stop that is with good quarterback pressure.
And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
All right, you got to be careful here if you're the quarterback, right? Back-to-back incompletions. You've had a nice drive. You're still in field goal range, though. Think about this. You cannot take a sack. That has got to be what the play caller is reminding his quarterback about in the headsets right now. If it's not there, throw this thing away because we've got a chance to at least get 3 points here.
3 straight incompletions, and undaunted, they'll go for it on 4th and... He's got it, first down and more. Touchdown, Buffalo! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Another nice drive put together. And this offense through 2 weeks, man, they look legit. This team's about to be 2-0. All of their dreams in front of them. This team looks like a national championship contender.
Out of the end zone. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. Off the play fake on first down to throw. With the catch, it's Manning. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. They've got a chance to get out from their own end. 2nd and 6 from the 18. Looking to throw, it's Grimes. How about getting the foot down on that throw for the big completion? Offense has it at the 28 on first down. To the air on first down. Here's a heat. Didn't have much of a choice there, but to get rid of it.
It's a smart decision by the quarterback, but it's a frustrating one also because you're trailing in this game and you know you've got to hit some of these throws to get back in it. But the defense is doing such a good job in coverage. Nobody's open, so you've got to throw that one away. Smart decision, but it's a tough decision to make.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. It's third down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Caught in the backfield, it's Roberts. He ended up losing yardage on the play, and that'll bring up fourth down. The Stallions line up to punt it away. Fair catch is collected at the 24, and that's where they'll start this drive. They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25. Wide receiver going in motion. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. They'll go to the ground. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
They'll try to run for it. And he's down at the 41. That's a first down.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Just under a minute to go here in the third quarter. They'll snap it on 1st and 10. Continuing to turn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
And there was nowhere to... Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Lining up to convert third down. He'll try it again. Picks up the first down, still moving. They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this third period. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. So first down will open up the final period. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Well, they're trying to run the football there, just nowhere to go. They got dominated up front at the point of attack.
Wants to fire on second down. Catch in the middle, it's Rich. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
Fires to the wideout. A strike downfield. Touchdown Bulls. He got loose, and it was lights out after that.
Man, this has been a complete performance. The defense has been lights out, and the offense, obviously, just continues to pour it on. This is what you call having a great day. Putting it all together, offense, defense, complementary football.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
The Big 12 has become must-see TV, and fellas, today's clash is no different. Houston is currently working from behind, but how many times have we said that and then witnessed something special happen? This time of year, you just never know. It's a close one right now. They're trailing by 1 to Baylor. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about in this one, the Big 12, or anywhere else. Men?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. And the Stallions now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. To the air, it's Grimes. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep.
Got to give this defense credit, guys, because all game long they have forced their opponent to be one-dimensional. They haven't allowed anything to happen in the passing game. As a result, we're here in the fourth quarter. They barely allowed over 100 yards passing.
And he was knocked down immediately. Very short pickup on that one. The Stallions will punt it away on fourth down. 3 and out. They got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. He'll haul it in right around the logo. And you make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. Buffalo has it back. Let's see what the Bulls offense can do. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect it.
You can tell they were paying attention in this week in the film room because they have gone out everybody right now on the same page.
The Bulls in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Back to pass. Finds his big tight end. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down.
Nice route there by the tight end, making it real easy for his quarterback to find an easy completion.
From the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. He's got it on the move. Touchdown, Buffalo. Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
And honestly, it's been about complementary football in this game, right? We've seen this offense go up and down the field. They've been lighting up the scoreboard, but the defense has done a great job, too, getting off the field and putting their offense in really good position in this game. The head coach has got to love what he's seen on both sides of the ball today.
And now this offense will take the field again. We'll see if they can be a little more productive this time around. A 3 and out the last time they had the ball. Looking downfield, it's Grimes. Working that left side now. And he's brought down after a nice gain. That's the type of explosive play you love to start a drive with. First down from the 42. Looking downfield on first down. Quickly out to the tight end. And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there, and he stopped from getting the first down. And the Stallions can really attack on this 2nd and short. Completes the shuffle pass. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
Yeah, nice job by the defense staying glued to him. Getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football. Knowing he's a threat. I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice job by the D.
Wants to keep it in the air. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39. The Stallions will send out the punt unit. He'll try to really get into this one. He'll call for the fair catch and make it at the 14, and they'll be backed up to start this drive. The Buffalo offense headed back to the field. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. Not able to hook up the air, incomplete.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
The freshman brought down after bringing that one in.
You know, I love offensive coordinators that want to stay aggressive, and they've come up with big plays all game long. It's a big reason why they have this lead right now, and they're not backing off here in the fourth quarter. They're letting their guys go play. The entire playbook is open to them, and they're taking shots.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. And the Bulls can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Wants to go up top. Catch in the middle. It's Rich. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down.
You know, the defense, they just haven't been able to find an answer for this guy throughout the course of the game. Obviously, he's got 2 touchdowns, picks up the first down there. They've tried doubling him. They've tried man coverage, zone coverage. Nothing working on defense. They can't stop him.
The Bulls with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Running into the open space. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
And I think as a running back, if you're this guy, you're licking your chops right now. This is what you want, right? You've got a big lead in the fourth quarter, and you're smiling because you know you are going to get the rock. They're going to force feed you the football to try and ice this game, and he's paying him off right now. That's a really nice run.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Looking to fire. He's got it and still on his feet. And he'll... zone. Touchdown, Buffalo!
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me, or I should get conserved, because this offense obviously has had themselves a day, and apparently their day's not over. They're going to continue to keep scoring, and the defense better do something about it.
He'll bring it out. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Dropping back, it's Grimes. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
How about this defense? No mercy. Like, listen. I know we're up big, but they are still hunting, still flying around, still chasing, still making life really...
And the pressure gets to him again. Another sack.
Man, I bet the frustration meter for this offense is so high. If you can't keep your quarterback upright, it's hard to move the ball. It's hard to score points. This offensive line has not protected him at all, and that's why so many...
You just can't go backwards there. He did, and they swarmed him for a safety.
And that kind of sums up the day for this offense. I mean, nothing has really gone your way. Now you give up the safety. Tell you what, this team's got a lot of work to do over this next week to get better, to improve. This was a bad day.
Buffalo has it back. Let's see what the Bulls offense can do. First snap of this drive comes from their own 41. Going right to work up top. Got his man. And a big gain there. He's knocked down immediately at the 45. Offense getting set for first down. They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move. And to use that big, powerful, stiff arm to extend the play and pick up a few extra yards. And the Bulls with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Back to pass. Unloads to the wideout. Just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab.
Well, this offense has just been dialing up explosive play after explosive play. That's a big part of why they have a huge lead at this point. Even in the fourth quarter with that lead, they are still taking shots. They are still being aggressive. Pedal to the metal.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. He caught it. Oh, what a move. And he will score. Touchdown, Buffalo.
And it hasn't mattered what they've called guys offensively all game long or who's been on the field, what personnel groupings there have been. They're simply executing at a higher level than this defense, and they're keeping their foot on the pedal here in the fourth quarter.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And they tacked on the extra point. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish it with an 11-yard touchdown dart. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. And the offense takes the field eager to go back to work. And the last time they had the ball, they wound up giving up a safety, Jesse.
Yeah, that was ungood the last time they had the ball. So they got to do something here offensively to get into a rhythm, running and throwing the football. Try to find that consistency, David.
And try to find something positive with this offense. Forget about the safety. Those don't happen very often. Try to get some first downs together, get some good mojo going.
He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Yeah, and this offense has to find a way to run the football. They got to get more creative, whatever that looks like for this offense, something to jumpstart them because nothing really going on the ground.
Yeah, defensively, though, you got to give them credit, too, because they knew that physically they were going to try to be challenged up front. That was a big MO for this offense coming into it. But the defense, they've risen to the occasion. Their front seven has dominated this entire game.
And the Stallions are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. Quarterback on the keeper. What a play by this defense, and they stop him short. It'll be 4th down. The Stallions will punt this one away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. The Buffalo offense headed back to the field.
Here we go.
The run from the shotgun. Shakes off the defender. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming. Be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. Be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
We've reached a 2-minute timeout, and in all likelihood, they could just run the clock out. We'll see if they want to rub a little salt in the wound. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. And they did not let him get to that 1st down line. It'll bring up a call here.
And I'm a fan of this, man. Run the football, eat the clock. We got the lead. This offense has put together a nice day, man. Like, just balance, rhythm, timing, play.
They got him. It's a sack, and what a stop for this defense to turn it over on downs. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. To throw, it's Grimes. Quickly complete. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
And this offense is going to have to find more explosive plays. And it can't just rely on the dink and dunk. It's going to have to find itself and score more points. Listen, they got beat up today.
On the ball.
But moving on in the future, they've got some good pieces. They got to find a way to fit them together, create some explosive plays on this offense, because today they've been lacking.
Military stun.
On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's fourth down. And the Stallions will try to pin them back with the punt. Here's the punt, and whether it goes 3 yards or 93 yards, just don't let that return guy get it again. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. He has the first and still on his feet. That kind of play will get a drive started or help your field position. They've got it at the 27. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll ride the hot hand.
And I'll tell you what, it's really nice at this point in the game if you can lean on your run game. When you have the lead, you've got the football late in the game, you can chew that clock and start to really make that defense have a little bit of pain.
Brings him down at the 48. It's a gain of 15 and a first down. The Bulls come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Takes the handoff. It's Birch. And he jukes the first guy, made him miss, and picked up a few before being brought down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They're looking to throw on second and short. Got his man downfield. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. And the Bulls started this drive back. Their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. They're going to go right back to him on first down. They get him stopped, but those feet kept moving until he was down to the 5. Timeout is called by the offense. They have 14 seconds left. Here's the handoff. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. The timeout stops the clock with 10 seconds to play. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone. Quarterback may change this route. They're going to go to the air on third and short. He steps out of bounds just short of the end zone, and they'll try to punch it in from there. And here we go. Final play of the game right here. Just when they're looking run, now up top. And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on the scoreboard.
And they just keep piling on the points. We've seen in big moments in this game, they have been able to step up and deliver, particularly on offense. Very impressive performance.
And he made the extra point without problem. Kickoff unit back to work, and they have been busy as they've built this sizable lead. From inside the 15, chance for a good return. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Winning can become a habit. Now they've won back-to-back games and probably building a little confidence from that.
Yeah, and you want it to be a habit. That's what you talk about as a coach. week after week. Let's build. Let's create momentum and continue to build on it. And then you look up at the end of the season, you never know where you could be, what dreams you could bring to reality.
At the end of the day, I think good teams find ways to win games. And over these last 2 games, it hasn't always been easy. They've had to overcome some adversity, but at the end of the day, they were able to step up, make the plays necessary, and do that. Very, very impressive.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Great to have you along. UB Stadium in Buffalo, home to the Buffalo Bulls. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets, taking on last year's national champions, the Buffalo Bulls. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. The Bulls will get us started with the opening kickoff. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Yellow Jackets offense will go to work first. And they are coming off a sensational performance led by this quarterback who's hoping he can build on things, Jesse.
Well, I know, having played the position, when you have a big game, you just can't wait to get back out there again and build on that performance. David, last time out, he was making the right reads. He showed off his arm talent. He had this offense moving up and down the field and finding the end zone. And you know he's excited to take on this defense today.
Yeah, and talking to the defensive coordinators coming to this football game, like, they're not going to do what happened last week. Like, you can't sit back and make the coverages easy for him to diagnose. He'll pick you apart like he did last week. Look for some change-ups and some curveballs for this defense.
Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. Taking it the other way. Touchdown, Bulls. What a play. Not only the interception, but the great return for the score.
I mean, you talk about coming out as a defense and setting the tone. And
back at it.
It's going to be a long game. Let's do this. How about a pick six on the first possession? Nice job by the defense coming out and striking first in this ball game.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Got him downfield. There he goes. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. Quick handoff. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Wants to go up top. Quick strike complete. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. This conference has a history of getting wacky, and the last thing you need to do is get off to a slow start in ACC play.
And what does everybody talk about every year, right? Like conference games, how much they matter, the familiarity with everybody.
Quarterback can pull the trigger, and down he goes at the 41. The Yellow Jackets send out the punt unit. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. Signal goes into the air, and he makes the fair catch at the 10. So Buffalo's offense will go to work for the first time today. And what a performance this guy turned in last week. Spectacular. Aspect of the game, Jesse.
Well, I know one thing for sure. The quarterback is going to be looking his way early in this one. When you have a game like he did last time, your quarterback, you all of a sudden move up in priority in the pecking order for the guy throwing the football. So it's not going to surprise me early here if the quarterback looks his way, regardless of what the coverage is, based on what he showed last time out.
Yeah, and they were on the same page. It was fun to watch. I mean, you could tell that he knew exactly where his guy was, putting up the multiple touchdowns. Like, it was a thing of beauty. Now, defensively, I also know that, and I know he's looking that way. So look forward to seeing the chess match with the defense and maybe ways they can take him away.
From the gun, the ground game. Got enough for the first. Out across the 30 to the 39 after getting 10 on that one. They'll snap it from the 39. 1st and 10. Give to the back. And they'll to the ground after a short gain.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now, listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Stop just across the 50 at the 49-yard line. It's a pickup of 10 and a first down. And the Bulls come to the line with a new set of downs. They've softened them up with a run. Now to throw it. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Man, it's easy to play defense when you can do this. When you can get to the quarterback quick and make him make a decision quick, it makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody on the field.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Bought a little time, lets it go. Finds his man. It's Rich. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down.
All right, the offense wanted a first down there, but they got the completion, and now it sets up a fourth down situation where it's manageable. I can accomplish it, and yes, I'm going for it.
Maybe just a shade out of their field goal range, so they'll leave the offense out there on fourth down. Bringing the heat. Makes the grab. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, the running back has it. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Bulls in a good spot here with second and short. Power football with the run. Stop is made almost immediately. Give him 1 to the 23.
Well, this running back has been the only guy, obviously, who's touched the ball these first 2 plays. He's looked pretty good. I think it's safe to say everybody in the stadium here on third down expecting him to get the ball again.
On third and short, trying to impose their will and move the chains. He didn't even have a chance to get back to the line. What a job by this defensive front. On fourth down, they'll pass for it. He'll pull it down and run. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs. To the ground with the back. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. The pull and throw off the RPO. Slips, slithers, and jukes his way out to the 26.
Early in the game, I love getting my quarterback in a rhythm. Easy pitch and catch. You've thrown him 4,000 times. Not big shots, but just put you in nice positions on the next downs coming up.
Now the play fake. Rushes on him. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. And Jackets will line up to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Just needs a crack to get a return. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. Buffalo has it back. Let's see what the Bulls offense can do. That last drive was promising at times, but stalled out, and they turned it over on downs, Jesse.
I think they got to do a better job here, just being better early in the downs. On first down, finding positive plays.
Yeah, and it's frustrating when you move the football and get stopped on the other side of the field and get no points. But they've had some success, and I like the aggressiveness. They just got to cash some of these drives in.
And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. And the Bulls come to the line on third and short, trying to convert here. He just needed a yard on third down, and there just wasn't any room to pick it up.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
The Bulls will try to move the chains on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Converts on fourth down, and he's still going. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. They've got it at the 36. It's a 1st and 10. From the shotgun, the inside give. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
You got to have that defense you know you can go to in running situations. Your base defense where you say, okay, this is where I'm going to start, and I'm going to stop the run.
Turning it on! And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. And the Bulls come to the line on third down, trying to keep this drive alive. And the defense stands up this offensive line and stuffs him right at the line of scrimmage. He didn't get it. It would have been a 45-yard field goal attempt from here, but they'll go for it instead. The Bulls looking to convert on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Makes a grab past the marker. Turns out to be an easy conversion for this offense as they move the chains on fourth down. And the Bulls look to keep this drive humming. A first down run on the doorstep. He works his way all the way to the 3, and the defense is reeling. 2nd and goal for this offense. Tries again to get it in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Buffalo. Precision blocking up front created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 20. He'll start this drive going to the air. Takes a hit as he fires. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. He was thinking big return, didn't get that, but boy, did he give his offense an opportunity at the 31. Leaves it with the running back. And a pickup of 8 opens a war. Opportunities on 2nd and 2.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on 2nd down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on 2nd down.
The Bulls come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Fires to the tight end. That'll be enough for the first down, and now they've got it at the 15-yard line.
Well, in that down and distance, the quarterback's got to get rid of it so quickly, right? He knows the defense is going to be bearing down on him, so a nice job catching the gun snap and then turning and pivoting, getting it out of his hands quickly and accurately to pick up the first.
We've reached the break. Buffalo has the lead, and they were able to build that lead into double figures. Let's take a quick look at our early stats before we move on. First play of the period will be a second down. Give to the running back. They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Zings it complete to the right. They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be 1st and goal from there. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. He's going for the goal line. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Buffalo. No step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead. And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. Looking for blockers. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. They go to the Wildcat here, looking to take advantage of that extra blocker. On the direct snap, it's Judowski. Oh, and he's going backwards. Defense not fooled at all by the Wildcat. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Looking to fire. Here's the pressure. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover. And the offense is out on the field with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of pay dirt. Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. They'll try to slam it in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Buffalo!
And this crowd was already jacked up. They were already excited. They were already making a difference in this football game, and the offense continues to pile on and give them something to cheer about. 27-0 here in the first half. Has been all home team.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Wants to throw on 1st down. Going over the top. He's got it on the outside. And he was off to the races, and he gets it to the 40.
What a throw on 1st down on the first play of the drive. And I think sometimes quarterbacks are given an alert on a specific play. And what that means is maybe the ball was supposed to go to somebody else. But in pre-snap, if the quarterback sees a matchup he likes, he's given the green light to take the shot. And I think that's exactly what happened on that play.
The Yellow Jackets can really attack on this 2nd and short. Back to pass. Under fire. Just gets rid of it before the heat.
Yeah, and unfortunately, this guy's been beat like a drum. He's been hit, sacked a bunch of times already, and another hit right here. I'm literally looking at my offensive line and be like, dude, I need some more time. You got to protect me better than this. Give me a chance to complete some passes.
And the heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45.
Man, this defense has been so impressive to watch. Look at them. Get to the quarterback, get the sack. They play so fast. It's like they have 12 men on the field. Another good performance going down right now. Coming off of last week, putting a goose egg on the board against their last opponent.
The Buffalo offense headed back to the field. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Powers through the defender. They shut it down quickly, but he gets 2 out to the 18. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Wants to go up top. Got it in the middle. It's Rich. He's brought down at the 29 after a 10-yard gain. It'll be a 1st and 10 from the 29. Wants to go up top on 1st down. It's caught downfield. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a 1st down. And the Bulls come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Running back searching for a hole. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. Handoff from the gun. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. The Bulls come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. Snagged out of the air. And the first guy couldn't get him, but the second one does, but not until he picks up the first down. Now on first down from the 43. To the air on first down. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
Well, the offense has had their way all game long up to this point. Finally, the defense is able to make a play. And I'll tell you, after that hit, that receiver, he's going to be thinking twice about running that route again.
Brings him down at the 27-yard line. It's a pickup of 15 and a first down for this offense. And the Bulls kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. It's complete to the right.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
What powerful running, just driving the pile forward for everything he could get. He'll be just a few inches short. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. And they can't make the connection on 3rd down.
Yeah, and on money down defensively, you got to find ways to affect the quarterback. Nice job by the defense, getting the pressure, getting to him, getting a hit on him, and forcing the incompletion, and now forcing the 4th down.
Intercepted deep in his own end. Got room on the return. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
Charcoal.
They're going to throw it to start the drive. Quickly to the tight end. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. We're at the 2-minute timeout, and these guys really need to build a little momentum to cut into this lead before halftime. Back to pass on 2nd down. Gets it out quickly. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. From the gun, running back on the move. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
And, man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. And no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get him to the ground? That is a baller.
And how about that? The dying breed of the tackling cornerback. You don't see those anymore. Everybody wants to be great in coverage. Everybody wants to get picks. But how many corners really want to get their face in the fan and make tackles? Nice job by that play.
And they just want to give this guy a chance to make a play on 3rd down. And more times than not, he is going to deliver.
And he's so good, so efficient, such a good route runner, got the speed, got the complete game. So you definitely want to highlight him, and especially on those downs that matter the most. If something's not open quick underneath, find him. He'll make those contested catches.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24.
How about this defense in this game so far? Already 5 sacks, and we're only in the 2nd quarter. I think if you're the offensive coordinator, you have got to start mixing up these play calls, moving the pocket, get your quarterback away from danger, because it's obvious. This offensive line, they cannot hold up, and they cannot get it done.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Finding an escape route. They stop him short of the sticks, and it'll be 4th down. They'll have to settle for a field goal attempt. And he'll kick for the 3 from 36 yards out in the right hash. They'll use a timeout right before halftime, maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Their hope for a touchdown gone by the boards, but they'll try to put up 3 before going to the locker room. Splits the uprights. Good.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
Here's the return from inside his 10. They make the stop, and that is the end of the first half. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Guys, you've had yourselves a superb broadcast so far today in Western New York. And how can we begin our analysis of that first half without singing the praises of one of the elite backs in football? Racking up huge numbers on the ground, even throwing the occasional block. This kid is the total package. And if this defense doesn't adjust its strategy, he could be headed towards a career day. And with that, let's send it back to the fellas inside picturesque UB Stadium.
And no chance at a return here. Start this drive at their own 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll open the second half on the ground. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup.
This defense has got to get better at tackling in the open field or gang tackling, because if you need 3 or 4 guys to bring a guy down, have fun with that.
Makes the catch. Gets it out to the 40-yard line. Give him 5 on that one. Good job by the receiver there not to run into coverage, but to find a spot that the quarterback can throw him the ball.
Yeah, on those types of routes, Reese, they say if you're looking, you're booking. So if that's man coverage, the receiver's staring at the quarterback all the way across the field. That time, the receiver didn't give the quarterback his eyes, so they were on the same page. They both knew it was zone, and they executed that perfectly.
The Bulls have a lot of options on 2nd and inches. Looking to fire. Throws to the wideout. Oh, it's picked off. Oh, that's not the way to start a drive. Didn't get a ton on the return, but the most important thing, he got the ball, and they've got it at the 48.
Let's go.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Fires to the big fella. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long.
Here we go, sack.
Back to pass. Under fire. Strong pass rush. Gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46.
Well, we've seen this offense struggle early in this game protecting the quarterback. They went in at halftime, thought they'd made the right adjustments, but it's not looking like it right now. They're still having issues keeping this guy standing up straight. Up front, they're just getting beat across the board.
And the Yellow Jackets will call on their punt team. Gets it away, good distance, but more importantly, just the direction he wanted. Buffalo has it back. Let's see what the Bulls offense can do. They'll put the ball in play from their own 30-yard line. The short hands, it's Rich. Oh, what a move to get room. A big play, gets it into plus territory, and they'll mark him out of bounds at the 44. Now they've got it at the 44 on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Got out of trouble and throws. That's caught. It's Rich.
Well, if you're on defense, I mean, that's the way you want to get this quarterback running. He's right-handed, so get him to go to his left where you expect the accuracy to come way down. If they continue to do that, that's going to work in the defense's favor.
Yeah, and it's so nice. Don't overthink it, right? Just hand it off, get the first down, new set of downs, let's go.
Looking downfield on first down. Using his feet to buy time. Firing to the right, complete. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Bulls. When that receiver got free, it was all over.
And it's so nice to have a receiver like this as a quarterback because you pad my stats. I like those long touchdown passes where I just threw it really short and he did the rest of the work.
Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Fellas, while we have a moment, let's peek in on what's going on in a big one in the American. UTSA has been blitzed from the opening kick, and as you can see, the score right now is a lot to a little. They're trailing by 20 to Tulane. Ought to be fun, fellas, to see how things play out in this notable matchup in the American.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Finds a soft spot in the middle. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game, now on second down. They'll run play action. Fires to the wideout. Wide open downfield. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down.
I know the offense is down by a lot here in the second half. You just need one big play, though, to spark the offense, get the confidence going, and they may have found it right there in that completion. Good throw, good catch. Now we got to keep it going.
These defensive linemen have tents in the backfield. Goodness gracious, they're camping out back there, hitting the quarterback time and time again. When you've sacked him this much, of course he's going to be flustered. Of course he wants to get rid of the football.
Turns it loose deep. Catch inside the 25. What a play there, and he's got it all the way down to the 7-yard line.
No touchdowns yet, but that may change very soon after that long completion by the offense. Really great route, and a nice job of looking that one in. He set his offense up now in the red zone. They're looking to score some points.
He wants to throw it. Big guy smells it. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. Now on second and goal.
Here we go.
They'll try the run. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Man, it's been a surprise today for this offense. Like, coming into the game, we all talked about it. We thought they'd be able to run against this defense that's been run on a lot, and this offense just can't get the running game going.
And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. Now it looks as if they'll settle for the field goal try. After finishing a drive with a field goal earlier, this one will be a 33-yard attempt. Absolutely perfect.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. The Buffalo offense headed back to the field. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. The give to the back. And he was greeted by a host of defenders and barely gets it back to the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. From the gun, the give, looking for room. Crosses the 30 to the 31 and a 6-yard pickup.
And defensively, one of the most important things is stopping the run, being physical up front. That was too easy for this offense. You can't give up 5 and 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like, that
Breaks into the open. Lots of green grass as he gets it to the 31. And the Bulls getting set on 1st and 10. The give from the gun. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Finds his big tight end.
Well, this tight end is so athletic that at times they'll line him up in different parts of the field. That time he was in the slot. Nice job running the route, finding the open space in the defense for the completion.
He's got the tight end. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab.
Nice quick throw there. And it's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here on game day.
Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. He's got it. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there. The Bulls come to the line in the hurry-up, trying to power it in. Touchdown, Buffalo! And they take it in for 6 more points.
What a day. His 3rd rushing touchdown. And when you got your college fantasy football team going, this guy is racking those points up for you. Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching.
He'll return it. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. Opening play of this drive comes from the 12-yard line.
Let's go! Let's go!
Use the play fake, now to throw. He hurls one deep down the left side. And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete.
Well, you can see the frustration on this guy's face. He's one of the best receivers in college football, and they knew coming into this game that he had to get touches, but you can't say enough about how good this defense.
Oh, he's got some space. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down. The Yellow Jackets just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. Right back to the well. Got enough for the first down and wants more. They get him at the 42, but he picked up 10 there.
Well, right away after picking up a first down, they go right back to their playmaker at running back, and I love the push they got up front, getting a hat on a hat, opening a huge hole for the back.
And you become so hard to defend when you can run the football successfully on first down. You're starting like that. Now what opens up? Play action. Now you're making me play pass and run. This offense, if they can create that run physicality, now it opens up everything else.
The bad news is it's incomplete, but the good news was the quarterback, I think, made the right decision that time, actually throwing it away. He's been burned a couple times early in this one with some picks in this game, and so that time, instead of trying to force the play and make something happen out of nothing, he just throws it away. The defense wins that down. You live to play another day.
And the Yellow Jackets are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Here comes the heat. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44.
This has been a frustrating day, and I'm not sure it's going to get any better. You're already down huge. Listen, this offense can't protect this quarterback. They don't do anything right now. This defense has had their number all game long.
Buffalo has it back. Let's see what the Bulls offense can do. They'll try to put a drive together, starting from their own 12. Still on his feet at the 25. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. The offense set for a first down play.
6-9-1, Gators far.
Looking to throw on first down. He lets it fly. Just too much juice on that one as he airmails his receiver out of bounds.
Nice job by the defense there, taking all throws away from the quarterback. He had nowhere to put that football in the field to play, so that ball obviously had to go out of bounds.
This time he's got his man. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. And the Bulls come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Finds his big tight end. He gets it to the 31-yard line. A big play for this offense. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. The offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them. A first down for the offense. Gonna look downfield again. Just a short pass to the tight end. Several defenders get an assist on that tackle.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact.
And I really like the job by this offense because, listen, you've got the lead. Be smart with the football. You drop back, it's a scramble. The quarterback pulls it down, makes the play. Nice job. This is
Touchdown, Buffalo! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
You know, quarterbacks and receivers, they develop confidence and chemistry as the game goes on. These two right now are definitely on the same page.
And they did tack on the extra point. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. The kickoff team is on the field, and we're ready to get this one underway. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They go back to work with a first down in the final period of this one. First play of the drive, wants to throw. And the pressure gets there, and down he goes at the 18. The Yellow Jackets have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Wants to go up top. Gets it to him on the screen. There he goes. Bounced off his feet.
Well, a nice gainer on that running back screen. Now, how about the offensive line getting downfield and getting blocks to really help out the back, find some space to go to work?
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Couldn't find a man and just had to throw it away to avoid a negative play. And the Yellow Jackets will bring the punt team onto the field. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. Fair catch is collected at the 24, and that's where they'll start this drive. The Buffalo offense headed back to the field. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. The give to the back. Plows through the defense. Works his way out to the 33-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
And this quarterback wasn't thinking about taking off and running with that one. He was outside the pocket, but he kept his eyes down the field. He kept reading the coverage. He was surveying to find an open target. Accurate throw, and they get the first down.
He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Trying to impose their will on the ground as he stopped after a 5-yard pickup to the 33. The Bulls can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Looking to fire. Hauls it in. Stop is made at the 22. A 10-yard pickup and a first down just outside the red zone. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Handoff to the single running back. They make the stop after a pickup of 3. Balls at the 18. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Back to pass. Tight end finds a soft spot. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike. And the Bulls have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line.
Well, he's had the hot hand, 3 TDs in the game already. I like just force-feeding this guy the rock some more here, Pollock.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They've been the more physical team. He does a really good job finding the end zone, running the football. That's why.
Touchdown, Buffalo! Fired in from the red zone for the score. They tack a little more onto this lead, and they're on their way to a 3-0 start.
Pure domination all game long for this offense. Whether they've been running the football, whether they've been throwing the football, critical down and distances, situationally all up and down the field. This defense has had no answer for these guys. What an impressive performance by the O.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll start this drive going to the air. He's got an open man. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to go up top on first down. Finds his man. It's Judowski. He goes out of bounds right at midfield. The Yellow Jackets with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. To the air on second down. Pocket breaking down. Trying to make magic with his feet. Nice job by this junior quarterback to get it done on the ground. And the Yellow Jackets have it with a 1st and 10. To the air on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Judowski. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Now on second down. Wants to go up top. Oh, they're after him. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44. Now 3rd and long, and trying to play catch-up in more ways than one after that earlier sack. From the gun, wants to pass. And the deflection by the defense. Great play on 3rd down brings us to 4th. The Yellow Jackets decide to punt it away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. And they'll let that one go, and it'll roll out of bounds. Buffalo has it back. Let's see what the Bulls offense can do. They'll start this drive at the 33-yard line. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. Got the first down and more. Tackled at the 43 after picking up 10.
Offense has a huge lead right now in the 4th quarter, and they're just going to run this football to try to ice the game. Being more dominant, being more physical at the point of attack.
Might as well give it to him again. Continuing to churn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. 4th quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
How about that? Just really nice catch by the big tight end, throwing those mitts up there, catching the football.
The offense getting set for a first down from the 45. He's moving out of the pocket. A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment. All the way down at the 33-yard line. It's 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Looking to throw on 1st down. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming.
And how about this offense? They're not worried about the clock. They're not worried about the score. They're not worried about early and down. Still trying to execute their offense. Still trying to make big plays. And they've had a great day so far.
They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. From the gun, they'll try the middle. He is denied, cannot get to the 1st down marker, and it's 4th down coming.
Get set, get set.
Just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal right from the opening kickoff.
And that's how you like it. Forget the close games, forget the heartbreakers, this play could decide it. Just frying pan meet face, ball game over.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Here we go, folks. One of the most anticipated matchups of the entire regular season. Two national championship contenders, each ranked in the top 5. Which side can step up and deliver on this big stage? Welcome to the home of the Florida State Seminoles, Doak Campbell Stadium in Tallahassee. As we'll see, last season's national champions, the Buffalo Bulls, taking on a playoff team from last year, the Florida State Seminoles. For EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get right to the action. The Seminoles will kick this away to get us going. And he takes this from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. So Buffalo's offense is up first today. They will go up against a secondary, Kirk, that talks about the no-fly zone. These guys are confident in their ability to just lock down wide receivers and take away the opponent's passing game.
Seems like every year in college football, there's secondaries around the country that want to brag that they have the best group of defensive backs. I think this defense and this secondary specifically has a very strong case with what they have to work with. The question I have is, how will the offense consistently move the ball against this group today?
That's a nice wrap-up there by the junior. Fans around the country got their eyes on this matchup, Kirk. This is going to be fun. It doesn't happen often enough in college football, an early season collision of top 5 teams.
Yeah, you'd love to see a test early in the year for the players and the coaches because you find out all that work you put in the summer. You think you got a good football team, and now you get a chance to go up against one of the top teams in the country. I'm just glad we're here to witness it.
In the shotgun, handoff inside. They pick up 4, so second down and 6 coming up.
Nice solid run here by this back. Did a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards there on 1st and 10.
Caught quickly. And he'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down. That's a nice pickup there. They find some space in the zone and pick up the first down.
Yeah, really nice call here, Chris, to be able to pick up this first down on this drag route. The quarterback does a nice job of being patient, waiting for that window to open up in that zone, and he put it right on the money for the receiver to have a chance to not just catch it, but eventually get the first.
Listen to the crowd energy here in the early going. This is a tough environment for visitors. Extending the play now. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle.
Well, they did a good job of getting pressure on the quarterback, but, man, make the play, bring him down. Instead, they give up positive yards here on the scramble.
It's a 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Love this early in the game by this defense, taking control of the line of scrimmage, not giving this back anywhere to go, and they keep him short of the first down.
Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. He'll throw it now. Catch made on the left side. They bring him down after a short gain there.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
Going to pick up the 3rd and short through the air. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. And the crowd coming to life here, trying to help this defense down in the red zone. They'll try to run it in on 1st and goal. No stopping him on that run. Touchdown, Buffalo.
What an opening drive by this offense, and especially this running back. Every single time they gave him the ball, he's getting positive yards behind that big offensive line. And if I'm the defensive coordinator, you better make some adjustments and do it in a hurry. You got to get more guys committed to the line of scrimmage to stop this run game.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And the return starts just inside the end zone. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. So Florida State's offense out there for their first possession. You got a quarterback here who was really dialed in the last game. Incredibly efficient performance. Let's see if Kirkby can duplicate that again today.
Yeah, he just seemed to be in that zone. You know, like you said, every decision was very solid. Put the ball right where the receivers can make a play. I think that's the important thing today. Going up against a defense that has great athletic ability. Just continue to make those good decisions. Be accurate with the ball. And he's got another chance to have another great day.
Second down play coming up. Wants to throw it. Running out of time in the pocket. Trying to get the throw off. Just flings it out of bounds with a pass rush closing in. The offense now facing a 3rd and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looking right, this one caught.
Well, a quick short throw here, not able to convert for the first down. You'd love to see that route maybe a little bit deeper to give yourself a better chance, but they come up a little bit short. So now it's decision-making time for the coach. I'd be shocked if they didn't go for it.
And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Here's the first play of the drive. They're set up at the 31. They're going to run it. Look out, room to run here. That run moves the ball across the 40. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last. So we'll take a timeout. Second down after that run on the previous play. Looking for a man. Catch hauled in here over the middle. They make the stop, but it's a big play to the 31.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
Offense operating from the pistol. And the single back takes the handoff. Well, they test the middle there, but get.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Using his legs here. And he'll head out of bounds after a short gain on that run.
Good awareness here by this defense, keeping their eyes on the quarterback, knowing that he's a potential threat. That time, before he could get out, they keep him to a short gain.
They make the stop, but it'll be 1st and 10 now from the 18. And now the first snap in the red zone in this drive. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. Runner finding some space there. That's a solid gain on the ground.
Man, you know, the back gets a lot of the attention here, and he's a good back. I love to see that offensive line win the battle of the line of scrimmage.
And here's the handoff. He shreds the tackle. Brought down at the 3-yard line, but this offense now has a first down and goal right there. The offense threatening, close to the goal line with a new set of net. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Bulls.
Man, that's another touchdown for this guy. This defense better adjust and get eyes into that backfield, or he may go for a third or a fourth later today.
The kick sails through, so the lead is 14-0. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. In the first play of the drive now from the 25. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Looking deep to the right side. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down. So 2nd and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here to avoid that tough 3rd and long situation. They're going to run it. Mack gets the carry. Running with purpose. That solid pursuit. They'll trap him out there behind the line of scrimmage. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Taking a deep shot here to the right. And is intercepted. Look out, he's in the clear. They bring him down, but that could be a game-changing pick and return.
It's 3rd and long, so as an offensive coordinator, you can either play it conservative or trust your quarterback and take a shot downfield. They elect the latter, and it ends up backfiring on them.
Let's fucking go!
Here comes the Bulls offense back out of the field. Remember last time they scored a touchdown. Can they keep clicking here, or will the defense come up with a stop? And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. The junior able to bring him down quickly.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but what I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
And here comes the noise. This crowd is trying to inspire this defense to make a big red zone stop. Delivers quickly to the left side. They bring him down short of the end zone, but this will set up a 1st and goal. The defense backed up against their own end zone. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. And he's got it. Touchdown, Buffalo.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All you have to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
And they tack on the extra point. He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. And he stopped at the 18. Returner trying to make a play, but a touchback would have been a better idea. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. He'll hand it off. Got the first down and still motoring. Powering through the defender. Breaks clear over the middle. Can they catch it? Touchdown, Knowles. A tough run all the way to the end zone. What determination.
Well, this is what this running back brings to the table for this offense. He's always one touch away from a huge play. And here he gets the ball, gets some space, and from there, no one's going to catch him on his way to the end zone.
Return begins inside the 10. Gets it to the 25-yard line, and that's where they'll start the drive. The Buffalo offense is back out on the field now. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustment? And now the ball comes out. A disastrous play from the start. Defense picks it up on the run. They bring him down after a short return, but this defense comes up with the takeaway. The offense, excellent field position to start this drive. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Oh, and it's incomplete. Tried a little lob pass there, but doesn't work. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. And now the handoff. Ball carrier brought down. The 4 offense in great scoring position here.
Chris, it's the consistency of this back is giving this defense fits. They've got to come up with some changes up front. This guy's already over 50 yards, and if he keeps running the way he is, not only is he having a great day, but it's going to give this quarterback a chance to hit some big plays downfield off play action.
Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Punt team stays on the sideline. Offense going for it on 4th down. Offense looking to throw the ball. Launching one to the end zone. And it's picked off in the end zone. He's brought down quickly, but that takeaway is a huge play for this defense.
Well, that's now 2 in... For this quarterback, and we're only in the first half. This is the exact start this defense was hoping for to create a ton of momentum.
They'll hand it off. When they try the middle, but stuck for no gain.
Well, the defensive line does their job eating up those double teams, freeing up the backers to make the play.
Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain.
Well, the defense sits back in a zone coverage. Good job here by the quarterback, recognizing that soft coverage, and he hits the routine drag route underneath for a first down.
One man to the backfield, and he'll get the football. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout where they check him out. The quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. They make the tackle, but not before a solid... That pass.
Well, they don't pick up the first down here, but if you can use the quick passing game to stay ahead of the chains, it definitely helps your offense. And if that defense starts to creep up to take that away, that's when you can take a shot downfield.
Now rolling out to his left. Breaks loose at the 45. Slides down to avoid the tackle. So far, this has been a battle on the ground. They've completed the first quarter, and the run game has dominated. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. The shotgun running play call. He picks up 9, so just short of the first down. 2nd and 1. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs.
Well, good push up front here in this back. I tell you, he's got some outstanding vision to be able to find those creases to be able to get positive yards, and here he gets the first down.
Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. Tackle is made. It's a short gain, well short of the marker.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
Offense showing a bunch formation now. Second down, we're going to throw it. Buying time, moving to his left. He's hit as he throws it. The pass is incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, and here comes a late flag.
I got bailed out.
Defender flag for being a little too aggressive. 15-yard penalty benefiting the offense. The offense threatening now. 1st and goal. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Touchdown, Bulls. This offense really clicking.
Man, it's just a thing of beauty to watch this offense. That's this guy's 3rd touchdown. But give the offensive line a lot of credit. They're getting enough of a push to give him some room to show you what he can do with that space.
And the extra point splits the uprights. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He'll bring it out from his end zone. Tackle at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. And here comes the Florida State offense on the field. The last possession ended in a dreaded red zone interception. Let's see if they can bounce back from that costly error. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Pressured and dropped back at the 8-yard line.
Nothing is more gratifying for a defense to be able to sit back and play zone and still get pressure on the quarterback with your defensive front.
They look to throw it here on 2nd down. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Looks to the left, and it's complete. And the defense wraps him up quickly. Got about 5 yards on the completion, but now it's 4th down. The Noles will line up to punt it away. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. And the returner elects to fair catch it. No return. And now the first play of the drive. They'll begin at the 38. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. He make the tackle, but this offense has crossed midfield. Set up with a 1st down at the 47.
Boy, just a great play by the running back here. Just finding his lanes and exploding through the gap when it opened up.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Snags the quick throw. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. You take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. He's looking to throw. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down.
Well, this quarterback and his receivers have got to get on the same page. They've got to find a rhythm if they want to move the ball down the field.
Looking to throw it again. And the ball is picked off. They get him down after a short return, but the interception gets the football back to the offense at the 36. They're back behind the quarterback now in the pistol. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Running play goes backwards, makes it 2nd down and 12 now. Same tailback, another carry. The sophomore with a strong tackle there.
Chris, I know it's not a huge gain. You didn't pick up the 1st down, but it's still early in this game. Never abort this running game. You keep working. It's kind of like a body blow in a boxing match. Keep wearing the defense down, and eventually you can hit a big one.
That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. And the Noles will line up to kick it away. He's on looking for a solid punt here. And the returner decides to signal fair catch. Here comes the Buffalo offense back out there. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. And they'll tackle him about the 23-yard line.
Great offenses are able to stay ahead of the chains, and runs like that on first down are exactly what I'm talking about. Now you have a lot that you can call here on this second down.
He'll step out of bounds. Defense keeps that to a very short gain.
Well, he was close to getting to that corner, picking up some big yards, but the defense does a good job of getting him out of bounds.
On the 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Catch made by the tight end. Moves the ball out across the 30, and that's good for a first down.
Boy, this quarterback's doing a great job of just managing the game. Nice throw, good completion on first down, and he's already got a play call. He's ready to snap the ball again.
Incomplete, so it's 2nd down and 10. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
There's a nice sack by this defense, something that they've been looking for. They've been on their heels most of this football game. That time they were able to get after the quarterback and bring him down. And let's see if that can provide a bit of a spark, see if they can get a little bit of momentum going their way.
They bring the punter onto the field now. And a low line drive, ugly punt. And the return man decides to signal fair catch. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play.
Great execution on the RPO. Quarterback does a nice job as he's putting the ball into the belly of the back, making sure to read his key. This defense was determined. They came up to stop the run. Quarterback saw it, pulled it out, hit the quick slant right behind it for some great yards.
That run, good for a first down. The offense still rolling.
Here we go.
Keeping it on the ground here. The ball is loose. Looks like the defense has it for a takeaway. And he breaks loose down the left side. It's a foot race. The 20. Past the 10. Touchdown, Buffalo. All the way back for a scoop and score. This place going crazy.
How about that for this defense? I don't know about you. I might move this guy over to the offensive side. This guy picks up this fumble and shows you not only speed, but what to do with the football. Takes it all the way back for a touchdown.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to try for a return from a couple yards deep in the end zone. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. And the wideout goes in motion. Handoff to the back. And just a short gain this time. They're able to get him down.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage and not give up big run plays.
And the Seminoles hustle to the line to run the hurry-up. They're going to throw for it on 3rd and short. Tries to avoid the rush and just gets rid of it.
Man, on your own side of the field, you're playing a risky game here. 3rd and short. Your goal should just be keep this drive alive the best way you can sometimes is just hand the ball off to your running back and have him get behind that offensive line and go to work. Curious to see what they do now here on this 4th and short.
The first play of this drive now, they're set up at the 34. Ball handed off. They bring him down at the 45, but a solid gain to keep this drive going. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. 1st and 10 play coming up. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. They make the stop after a big gain all the way to the 34. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. He hands it off from the gun. He gains 9, so it's 2nd and 1.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, It just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run. You can go to play action. You really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
They bring him down to the 13. This offense really threatening now to score. It'll be first down. And the offense will now quickly spend a timeout. First snap in the red zone on this drive.
Here we go.
From the gun, he looks for an open man. Gets rid of it on the move. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down.
What a hit there by the defender. Tough for the receiver to hold on to the football when he has that kind of contact. Good, clean play by the defense.
Grabbed by the receiver. He's tackled, but down at the 9-yard line. Defense getting pushed around. The offense calls a timeout here. That's their third and final of the half. It's third down. Quarterback in the shotgun. Makes the catch. Can he get in? He makes it to the end zone. Touchdown, Bulls.
Chris, with another touchdown, this first half could not have gone any better for this offense and this team, building up such a big lead. And on the other side, oh my gosh, now you really start to see who's got some fight, who's a competitor, because you got a big hole to be able to climb out of.
So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. That's strong coverage, though. They tackle him at the 11-yard line. So not much time left before halftime as they begin this possession here. Can they make something happen? And the single back takes the handoff. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
All right, guys, looks like we've got a great one in Tallahassee going on. And if you thought that was a quick first half, you'd be right on the money. Two workhorse running backs who just kept pounding the rock behind offensive lines who look less like college kids and more like bulldozers. Call it ground and pound, call it pin and pummel. Both sides have been dominant, and I'm curious to see if either defense can make an adjustment.
Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. Quarterback will throw it off the run-pass option. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Now it's second down here. Send the back in motion. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Oh, he loses the football. The defense has got it. Touchdown, Buffalo. The defense produces 6 points. That is any defender's dream. Comes up with a fumble, takes it back to the house.
I can't believe the speed that this guy has to be able to score. I thought maybe he'd pick it up, maybe go a few yards, but instead he took it all the way to the end zone.
Now they line up to kick the extra point. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And it's fielded. Returner trying to create good field position here. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. And for the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. And the back gets the football. Finds room at the 30. Breaks into the clear. At the 30 now. Inside the 10. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Seminoles.
What a touchdown. Anytime you see a play go for that many yards, everything has to come together. The offensive line did their job, the running back's vision and instincts and speed, and the play caller setting up the perfect personnel group, formation, and play call. It all came together, and they get the big score.
And he'll lead the kickoff right there. They'll start from the 25. And the Bulls offense is back out on the field. Handoff here from the shotgun. Picks up the first, looking for more. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. They take a timeout where they check it out.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
And the gain just good enough for a first down.
Well, you wonder if the receiver adjusted his route to get closer to that first down line. Whatever he did, it works. Move the sticks.
Going to try to use his legs here. Slides to avoid the big hit.
Chris, watch him work through his progressions here. Finds the first and the second option aren't there. By the third option, he's got to pull it down and try to pick up some positive yards, in which he did, and then he slides down to avoid the big hit.
There's the handoff. Eludes a tackle. Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play.
I know this defense worked very hard at halftime to come up with answers on how to try to slow down this running back after the big first half, and he's already at it again.
That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up third down. Sixth play of the drive coming up. Third down. Out of the shotgun. Fires it to the wideout. It's incomplete. The defense rises up and gets the stop against this very efficient third down offense. Here comes a gamble. Offense on the field going for it on fourth down. And he'll set up to throw. He's got it. Enough for a first down. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. Offense now operating in the red zone. Looking to chuck it again. Quick throw to his receiver. Catch is made down the middle. Tackle made quickly, but the game moves the ball to the 6, first and goal. The offense in scoring position with a new set of downs. First and goal, they'll try to run it in. And the sophomore able to bring him down quickly. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on second and goal. And he drops back in the gun, looking to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Bulls.
How about that, Chris? The quarterback does a nice job of getting the ball out of his hands quickly, and why not? With a receiver like this who can run like that, get him the ball as fast as you can and let him do his thing.
They're able to tack on the extra point. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he's going to bring this out from a couple yards deep in the end zone. And the returner will be brought down. And the Seminoles offense comes back on the field. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. He's going to hand this off. And they'll bring him down after just a short. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Here's the second down play. And the quarterback dropping back. The tight end has got it. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or two guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody, and allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
So a positive play, Kirk, with the crossing route. This is the defensive communication the coaches were worried about in this game.
Yeah, it really is a challenge in this call. When the offense goes with that deep crosser, that defense has to do a good job of communicating, really keeping their head on a swivel to understand who's coming into their zone. That time they just lost the receiver and they gave up a big gain.
A gain makes it second and medium. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. The offense able to fall on the football. Lucky to maintain possession there.
Well, the offense catches a break here. Lucky to jump on the ball after coughing it up. He's lucky that his other teammates had some good awareness.
So here comes third and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. And he'll drop back here on third down. He's going to take off here. Breaks a tackle in the clear now. Here he goes. They make the stop, but it's a big gain down to the 29.
What a great play by the quarterback here. Everybody is blanketed in man coverage, so instead of forcing the ball, he just tucks it and takes off. Heads-up play to pick up a bunch of yards.
Brought down after a 7-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 3. 7th play of the drive coming up.
Another positive run on 1st and 10. You know, it's early on in this drive, but this defense has not shown the ability to stop the run. If I'm the offensive coordinator, I just keep running the football until they prove they can stop it.
They come up 3rd and short. This is the 8th play of the drive.
Here we go, here we go.
Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a 4th down.
Well, these guys just continue to struggle throwing the football. You know, whether it's been running the wrong route, the quarterback not being accurate, the offensive line not doing their job. It's been a collective effort, and it's a big reason why.
Finds this receiver. That's enough for the first down. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs.
Well, it's always a gamble to go for it on 4th down where you're already in field goal range, but it looks like they won't rehash this decision when it's all said and done. That's a first down.
Quarterback keeps the football. The pickup is 7 yards. Now it's 2nd and 3.
It's a nice game by this offense. This quarterback has such a good feel for running the option. Whether it's handing it, keeping it himself, or pitching it, puts a lot of pressure on the discipline of this defense.
Single back takes the handoff. Tackle, but first down.
Chris, I just don't know about short gains like this, especially keeping the ball on the ground. The clock keeps moving. They need points on that scoreboard in a hurry. Got to throw the football. You cannot afford to allow this clock to keep ticking.
The Seminoles will line up here on first down and goal. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Running back grabs it on the screen. Stopped right there at the line, no gain.
Boy, great defensive linemen not only have the ability to get upfield to rush the quarterback, but that instinct to recognize a screen pass. Good job of sensing it and making a play.
Quarterback pulls the ball into keeper. Couldn't quite get there, brought down at the 2.
Not exactly the outcome this offense was hoping for here on the option. They didn't lose any yards, which is great, but I think they're definitely looking for more from that play.
Ball sits at the 2-yard line for 3rd and goal. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. And it'll be smothered. For no gain. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Looks like the coach decides to go for 3 points here. Here comes the field goal team. It's a short attempt, but from the left hash mark, a severe angle here. The field goal is good. So they get the 3 points, but this remains a large deficit.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. Here comes the Bulls offense back out of the field. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. They've really built momentum in this game. They've been hard to stop. And the defense makes some adjustments, come up with a stop here. And the runner brought down after just a short gain.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
Offense will try to convert a 3rd and long from the 27. We'll see if the defense brings the blitz. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Bringing pressure. Escapes the pocket. Keeper for the 1st down and more. Heads out of bounds after another big gain on the ground. He's been shredding this defense with his scrambles today. Another chunk play. This offense is really clicking. The gain good for just a few yards. The defense swarming to the football. Back behind the quarterback, aligned in a pistol.
Here we go.
And check out how he's been spreading the football around between his targets, getting everybody involved in this game. Offense getting set for a 2nd down here to begin the quarter. We'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. Okay. 3rd down coming up after that running play.
Come on, set.
Out of the gun now on 3rd down. He escapes the pocket. Catch made on the right side. They bring him down, but this offense now in scoring position. 1st down from the 30. 1st down here for this offense. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Looking deep to the right side. And the pass is dropped incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball. Following the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 30. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on 1st down. Defense is coming after him. They bring him down just short of the marker, inches away from a 1st down.
Hey, if you're not going to account for a quarterback, he's going to be smart enough to take off when the opportunity is there.
Offense looking to keep this drive going into the red zone. It's 3rd down and short. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide.
3rd down, condensed field, and this quarterback finds an opening and picks up a nice gain, and that'll set up a 1st and goal.
Keep it on the ground on 1st and goal, and he will be stuffed for no gain.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Caught near the goal line. And he'll be stopped just short of the end zone at the 1.
Well, that completion gets him a little closer. Quick decisions needed here, especially with 3rd down coming up.
So they get closer, but now they line up on 3rd and goal from the 1.
Easy.
Out of the gun now on 3rd down. He makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Buffalo.
That's another touchdown for these guys. Man, they have had a day that you dream about, whether it's the quarterback, the running back, the receivers, the offensive line. The entire unit has been dominant.
And the point after is right down the middle. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And the return starts just inside the end zone. He's tackled at the 17, so it would have been better to leave it in the end zone for a touchback. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line.
27, jump.
Here comes a handoff. Breaks free. It's a solid gain. Moves the ball out to the 28.
Well, depending on the temperament of the head coach, he's either turning to the bench and screaming, where in the heck was that all game? Or maybe he's just kind of keeping that to himself, thinking, all right, maybe this is something to build on. Maybe something positive can come out of this. You're going to have some bad games from time to time. We'll see how he gets his team ready in the future. But that right there, man, that's what they've been looking for all game.
And now from the pistol formation. Takes off in a bootleg. Incomplete. That should have been caught. That's on the receiver.
What do you know, Chris? Another incompletion. You know, with how inept this passing game has been today, I don't have any confidence that they're going to be able to overcome this big of a deficit in the fourth quarter. If you gave them 2 more quarters, I still don't think they could get it done.
Cannot connect. Incomplete, and now 4th down. The Knowles will line up to boot it away. On to kick now for the 5th time today. And the fair catch signaled for and taken. The Buffalo offense is back out on the field now. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. And looking to throw now on 1st down. He's running out of time here. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver, but before he knew it, he's on his back.
Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Makes a quick catch. And they wrap him up after the completion, just short of the 1st down marker. So ball at the 30. This is a manageable 3rd down play for the offense. And they pick up the first on the ground. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
How impressive these guys been up front today. Big 3rd down. Know what you need to do. Get the 1st down. Continue to hold on to that lead. Continue to work clock and get that much closer to securing a victory.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. The receiver grabs it. He's found some room at the 45. They get him down, but not before he reaches the 39. And the player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Working clock with the ground game. This is the 6th play on the drive. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Gets the first and still run. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
You know, I'd say this run is pretty emblematic of what we've seen all day long. No matter what they've done on offense, the guys up front have controlled the line of scrimmage. They've given a quarterback time to throw. They've been able to run, really, whatever they've wanted to. That's why the points are going up on the board. Right now, the psyche of this offense is we're in control, and we can do whatever we want whenever we feel like doing it.
This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Makes a quick grab.
Well, these guys just won't let up. I mean, they already have this game out of reach. They have a big lead. They're still throwing the football and still just putting it on this defense every chance they get.
That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down.
Hey, I get that passing the football has had a lot to do with you building up this big lead, but at this point in the game, man, take care of your players, get them out of here healthy, run the football, and get out with a win.
Quarterback in the shotgun here on third down. He'll try a pass here. Beautiful catch right near the sideline. Gets the foot down. And that should secure the victory, and they dodged the upset trap here, Kirk. They came in, handled the pressure of this early season collision, and really set the tone for an outstanding season.
Yeah, they really have. To walk out of here tonight with a big win should give them a ton of confidence going forward. Not to mention, a win like this on a nationally televised stage, it's going to carry a lot of weight as this year progresses.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down, and the pass is incomplete. Can they convert here on third down in the red zone? This is a 4-point type of play, touchdown or field goal. On the move now. Looking for 6. Oh, and he dropped it. He could not hang on for a touchdown. My goodness. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. 4th and 10 after 3 straight incompletions. Can they connect this time?
Here we go.
Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Bulls.
Chris, you talk about having a day. This offense just goes out. They're not even looking at the scoreboard. They're just going out, executing the play called, and continuing to put points on the board.
And the PAT is good. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. Tackle at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. And the Florida State offense heads back onto the field. They need a couple miracles here in the final 2 minutes to rescue what's been a very, very rough outing so far. Looks to the left for a quick throw, and it falls incomplete. The defensive pressure hurried to throw that time. Getting set. Here's second down.
Get set. Get set.
Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. That's a solid gain, moves the ball out to the 28.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice gain. Love to see the big man get his touches.
New set of downs for the offense, 1st and 10. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Moves out of the pocket. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide.
Well, I thought the defense had him here, Chris. He should be down in the backfield, but instead, he gets out of the pressure and actually picks up some positive yards.
Short throw to the sideline, forced out after just a short gain.
Chris, now that we're in the final couple minutes of this game, it's a good time to just kind of step back and appreciate the job this defense has done throughout the entire game. They've applied pressure. They've been physical at the line of scrimmage. Good job in space, and a big part of the reason that they have such a big lead today.
And the Knowles with 1st and 10 here. From the shotgun, drops back. And it's incomplete. Just 10 seconds remaining now. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. After the incompletion on 1st down, looking to throw it again. Quick completion to the tight end. Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of a 1st down. This was a case of a higher-ranked, respected team that came in here and handled business. Did what we expected them to do, Kirk, but they did it with impressive focus and execution.
Man, you said it. These guys just seem to be on a mission today. They weren't going to let anything get in their way, especially another ranked opponent. This team was motivated from the opening kickoff.
And that's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
You